We are. And I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next! No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next!
I think that'll...
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
The Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going
Duress is caress. Also has roots.
Pleasure house? We are not staying in a brothel.
All round pleasant folks, from what I
Confusing me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Move along.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
This unit is damaged.
Not the time for it.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Sorry, can't talk.
Leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
First in my heart.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. now let me get back to it.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home. More shaking. The stone here shouldn't be so loud.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Motion.
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbren, would you?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams.
I had a plan.
to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Keep your head down. Get to the lower city and find the foundry down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary. Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Quiet. Everyone, quiet.
keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Got a long road ahead. To live in more interesting times.
Greetings.
I'll take that.
I am prepared.
Let's get going.
No trespassing. Got it? What shall it be?
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Just keep your hand.
Hear me out. Sharek? Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all round pleasant folks.
I've got a pest problem, and you look like...
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break his...
All right, what now?
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Than I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Hear me.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. see Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Music and all-round pleasant folks.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose. Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
No time to rest.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't...
Copper for your thoughts.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Oakfather preserve you. Oh, Father, give me strength. I'm here.
If you have gold, we have everything you crave.
Oakfather's blessings.
Here to enjoy himself.
Try Hoot's Hooch now. A once-in-a-lifetime booze extravaganza.
You don't have to think about it. Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him. I wish I could kiss it better. I mean, to try.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Forget your work. These four walls are
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells.
He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
I hate...
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about
Your boss
food.
here to enjoy himself.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is
I
quite
wish I
his
could
taste.
taste better. I mean, to
Our Nim
try.
is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the
You need
9
only think of
hells.
me.
He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Oh,
A blast straight to the heart was that one.
you know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing. I mean, to try.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world. Look at me.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know. A blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artist in another life.
Much better to make drinks.
Don't fret.
You're a true
You
talent.
don't have to think about a thing. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Forget your work.
Our Nim
These
is
four walls
rather
are our world.
refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know. A blast straight to the heart was that one.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this
Forget
kind
your
of
work.
establishment is
These
quite
four
to his
walls
taste.
are our world.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know. A blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artist
Don't
in another
fret.
life.
You don't have to think about a thing.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Beautiful rules are a world.
Our name is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Don't fret.
A blast
You
straight
don't
to the
have to
heart
think
was
about
that
a
one.
thing.
You know, I was an artist in another life.
I wish I could kiss you.
Much better to make
I mean,
drinks.
to
You're
try.
a true talent.
Forget your work.
Is your boss here
These
to enjoy
rules are a
himself?
world.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is
Look at
rather
me.
refined,
You need only
but I
think of me.
suppose not nearly enough for him.
Remember our vow to keep one another.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's
once.
sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
To the heart was that one.
I hate you. I don't understand why they're so shit.
I mean,
Much
to
better
try.
to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Yes.
Apologies, but the stern librarian is away. Upon her return, she expects clients on their knees, a list of their transgressions ready.
Establishment is quite to his
Coursing
taste.
through my brain.
Look at me.
Our
You need
Nim
only
is
think of
rather
me.
refined, but
At
I
least things have
suppose
stayed
not
interesting.
enough for him.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Go see Raphael. Then I might let you buy me a drink.
I mean, to try.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? I think it's time you shut your gob, buddy.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pop.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
Just felt so
I
distracted
promise.
recently.
I do not want to know.
Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for
A
company.
blast straight to the heart was that one.
You keep scaring your regulars off, so...
You know, I was an artificer in another
That
life.
blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Lovely. And nice. Oh.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Sheress Caress, the mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that... But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. Have a look. All set, are you?
The key to my heart in that. Sweet.
Lovely.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to, but I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try. Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog.
You have the key to my heart.
Speak to me.
Look at me.
I put it on especially for you.
Direct me.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
You're really nice. Lovely. And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Well, well, well.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to, but I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean,
Please,
to try.
just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. You must have brought so many to their knees.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
A blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
You're really nice. Lovely. And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to. Just
Looking ahead.
Might end up being the first day in
I wish
years
I
I
could
end
kiss
with
you
my hand
better.
alone for company.
I mean, to try.
Shall we continue?
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Which way to the nearest
Someone with all the
library?
power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to
Forget
their
your
knees.
work. These four
I
walls
promise,
are our world.
you do not want to know.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Oh, I could go for a good
Look
meal.
at me. You need only think of me.
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
Friend! We are here for you!
much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
You're really nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And nice. And
What was that?
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening.
Want to dance? Hoots, please, just make the drinks.
Well, it ends
about
not as bad as it could have.
Someone with all the power of...
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
You do not want to know.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now? Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. Now scram! The chat's official. You want entertainment? Try the circus!
Much better to me.
Not looking for more company.
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Oh, thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Just make the drink. Taken from the pantry. Coursing through
Okay.
sex life.
Look at me.
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells.
A scant few customers.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Philogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Continue dancing.
I don't think this kind of establishment is
Our name is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
These four walls are a wall. Sorry, I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of One?
I don't understand.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
You keep scaring our regulars off.
Straight to the heart was that one. That blacksmith was paying to use the clamping device.
much better to make.
But that will fit in my pack.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, Cecily. Remember our vow to keep one another separate.
I don't think this
When the music stops, you and I will continue dancing.
You can stare as much as you like.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of One?
I don't understand why there's such a type.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
The pangs of warrior cast often over Madame and my galanties. Do you think
We are not in trouble, Cecily.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
When the music stops,
What to do?
we will continue dancing.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth. More than interested, if you feel the same.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress. You're adorable, even when you're teasing me. But I must decline. I'd rather tangle with a dragon than get tangled in all those limbs.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Boy, insisting on playing his...
Oakfather preserve you.
What's on your mind?
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
You don't have to think about it, do you?
Few customers today. This might end up being the first.
I mean, to try.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Forget your work.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Up there, Danthorland's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jaheira mentioned.
He merely offered patronage. The god of the elves built the steel watch.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me!
Hi, stranger. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember... I'm sure I have some suede lying around here.
Hi! Still here. Still have things to say.
Looks great. Feels like him. No.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
You don't like it?
Well, we're shopping for dinner with my parents. Remember?
How about we sit down? Want to talk now?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not. He merely offered happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you! What do you think? Am I a good bard? Thank you! Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit, your powers, your divine powers. Bother. You're very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to pray. Am I doing this right? Wow! That was awesome! I bet it even works when you do it. Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You liked me? Oh, happy day! Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. That wasn't it, was it? Bum. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. That's not a pact. That's just an order. Oh, very good! You nearly had me there. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Narber seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was getting too good at it, and nobody would ever see me again. Hello. Hi. If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it. No. It's definitely something. Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. But you're the one that keeps talking to me. I don't want to. All right. An oath's an oath, I suppose. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Personally, I've enjoyed it. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watch of his flying.
Did you see how far that watch is through?
Darling, it's very leather-like.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
We're shopping for a suit.
How else was I supposed to
Dinner
feel about
with my parents, remember?
this armor was such a bargain?
Two doses.
Tim, Seems like a lot. What I wouldn't give to be the god.
Actually,
Let's go to
Gortash invented the
He
steel
has
watch.
the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a chef.
He merely offered patronage.
I am ready.
The god demons built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were
You told me the armor was a bargain.
him the inventor.
Are you sure? David said they had 15.
I sense some talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full. We can bung with 10 other people and pay none of them less.
Keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Just make the drinks.
Really?
Someone with all the power. He must have brought so many.
Something worth taking?
There's scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
You scaring your regulars off?
Don't fret.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. It was the height of arrogance, then, to disturb me. Don't come back unless you've got something worth saying. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
What is needed?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's...
Doesn't make any...
Well, when you met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's caress is a professional.
Shiraz's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
You must want for something. Need something.
Everyone does. Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
It's something.
Princess Close.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
It's so loud.
Much more than your fate and mine rests on you.
Even if it's your birthday, you deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's caress is a professional.
If you had any bargain chips, they were floating on.
It's salty. It stinks of the same.
Shiraz's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Princess close.
Not so loud.
Wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch
Mate,
of the
it's
day.
your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, where you're on all fours
Even
and...
if you had, what?
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's Caress is a professional.
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your
Shiraz's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
If you had any
Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Is there anything?
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Not so loud.
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
Princess closest sword.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's Caress is a
It's
professional.
salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Look, Shiraz's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's
If you
a
had
state
any
of
bargain
mind.
chips, they'd all
Doesn't make any sense.
into the ice.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Nothing fishy
Oh,
about my
Father, give me
prices.
strength.
Get your seafood
Any
here.
toll. Serve any foul wind. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a I much prefer carrot.
Do you two have rocks for brains?
It's good for you.
What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
You must
So loud.
need something.
Everyone does. But what I am
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's Caress is a professional.
Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
even if you had, what in the nine hells would to
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Look, Shiraz's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
He can be
There's
set free.
dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
It's salty.
Doesn't make any sense.
Try the catch of the day.
It will when you've met the drow.
They're twins.
If you had any
Oh,
bargain,
Father, give me strength.
floating off into the astral.
Oh,
I will pay any toll. Serve any
You two have rocks for brains.
the price.
What were you
Is there
thinking?
anything
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I much prefer it?
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
You must want for something. Need something.
Everyone.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
It's salty. It stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires's Caress is a professional.
Oh, probably a fishmonger.
Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had...
Shires's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
If you had any bargaining chips, they would rather floating off into the astral.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Try the
Yeah.
catch of the
You
day.
haven't gone inside yet.
I
Is there
am
anything
not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Oh, probably a fishmonger.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Everyone. But what
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires's Caress is a professional.
It's wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea.
Shires's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, probably.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Oh, he can be set free.
Nothing fishy but my prices.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside
if you had
yet.
any bargaining chips?
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I will pay any toll. Serve any foul win. Name the price.
Is there anything dull? I much prefer
It's wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's caress is a...
But what I...
Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
Much more than your fate.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Even if you had what in the 9 hells
Stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Oh,
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
If you had any bargaining chips,
Not so loud.
nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here.
Will pay any toll. Serve any foul wind. Name the price.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you're on a foot.
It's good for you.
I can't hear you.
Seem such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's caress is a
Wet, it's
professional.
salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
You must want for something. Need something.
but what I...
Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Nothing
Oh,
fishy
Father,
but
give me
my
strength.
prices. Get your seafood here.
Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Eat more fish.
What were you
It's good for
thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you're on all fours and...
Foul wind. Name the price.
Is there anything done?
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's caress is a professional.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Look, Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Stinks of the sea.
Doesn't make any sense.
Prince's closest sword.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Much more than your
What were you
fate and mine
thinking?
rests on it.
Ah,
Even
here.
if you
You
had
haven't even got inside
what
yet.
in the 9 hells
I am not going inside.
Nothing fishy but my
Brothel,
prices.
pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Oh, he can be set free.
Not so loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
It's wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Timmy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
But what I...
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Underestimate the forgotten princess
Eat
closest
more
sword.
fish. It's good for you.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Yeah. Stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
I am not going inside.
Brothel,
Even if you had...
pleasure house,
What?
den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
To be set free.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
If you had any bargain...
I can't hear you.
Timmy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a
It's good for you.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Was there anything done?
Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
But what I...
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
It's good for you.
Not so loud.
Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells
Wet,
would
it's
you
salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch
Mate,
of the
it's
day.
your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Oh,
Timmy's
I'd
such a
rather be a
prude.
fishmonger.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
If you had any bargaining chips, they would run floating off into the astral.
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state
Eat
of
more
mind.
fish. It's good for you.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
It's wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
You must want for something.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
But what I...
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here.
Hand it over. Much more than your fate.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you honour fools and...
It's good for you.
I know he can be set free.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires's caress is a
It's
professional.
salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
If you had any
Shires's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Serve any foul
Doesn't
whim.
make any
Name
sense.
the price.
Is there any?
It will when you've met the drow.
Nothing
Oh,
fishy but
Father,
my
give me
prices.
strength.
Get your seafood here.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
You must want
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house,
But what I
den of decadent delights.
Try the catch of the day.
It's so loud.
estimate the forgotten prince's closest sword.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you honour fools and...
Much more than your fate in rests on it.
Even if you had.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires's caress is a professional.
Be set free. I know he can be set free.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Look, Shires's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
I will pay any
Father, give me
serve
strength.
any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything? I much prefer
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got
Nothing
inside
fishy but my
yet.
prices.
I
Get your
am
seafood
not
here.
going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
You must want for something.
So loud.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
But what I
Underestimate the forgotten prince's closest sword.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Stinks of the
The
sea.
librarian does
Try
this
the
thing
catch
with
of
her
the day.
whip where you honour fools and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires's caress is a
even if you had. What in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Look, Shires's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
Eat more fish. It's good
It
for you.
will when you've met the drow.
They're twins.
Father, give me strength.
I will pay any toll.
Stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Is there any?
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Not so loud.
Something fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
But what
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Princess closest sword.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charess's Caress is a professional.
Wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
even if you had?
Look, Charess's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
If you had any
My prices. Get your seafood here.
into the astral.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
Wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, on all fours, and...
But what I
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charess's Caress is a professional.
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
Look, Charess's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
It stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Is there anything
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours, and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charess's Caress is a
Try the catch of the day.
You underestimate the forgotten princess' closest sword.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
If you had
Brothel?
any bargaining...
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
The catch of the day.
It's so loud.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything done?
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Cheres's caress is a professional.
Everything. But what I need...
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought. Dead will.
Hand it over.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
More than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had...
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
He can be set free.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
If you had any bargaining chips...
It's so loud.
Put it on. Into the...
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Catch of the day.
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Cheres's caress is a professional.
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
You must want for something, need something.
Everything.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Eat more fish.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
He can be set free.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Oh,
Decadent delights?
I'd rather be a fishmonger.
It's so loud.
If you had any bargaining chips...
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The
moan loudly in the library at all times.
Allow me to fetch that.
Leather-like. We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Can't give up now.
Speak to me.
Devil's Den.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an illithid, the very thing you have sought to avoid. It is the illithid's prisoner that can save you, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
You're too kind, and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say, for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
Teresa's caress isn't just about...
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. Maybe not. I wouldn't exactly relish heading into a devil's lair looking for it. But if you think it'll help us stop the Netherbrain, I'll do anything. We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael showed great wisdom.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Soldier.
Let's move.
Yes? Very well.
never a dull moment.
Coursing through my brain. Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dew. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jorah?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jorah, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Let's go. Say bye-bye.
Moving to position.
Mistra Rill. Good move.
I can't. No, never mind.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes, Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen. Shh. Free your mind.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
the all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
There is much to do.
No one stopped me yet.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaka! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next action. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you. Seen sense yet? Raphael's still waiting. He can still help you get through this.
Well, what do you think? Now you've had a swig of the hooch. Pinch of this, midgeon of that. At least you still got your tongue. Last customer wasn't so lucky. Try something else? Or just feeling things out? Have a look. All set, are you?
I put it on especially for you.
Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Get your heart here, fresh
What shall it be?
easel. You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Do come again.
What does it feel like?
Whoa. In a word, sir. Exquisite. I've got a long road ahead.
And the other person...
Very well.
The inventor.
Was in pure
Oakfather's blessings.
Invented the steel
At
watch.
once.
The steel watch. Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Other person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I have no less than 2 maidens and...
I am not going inside.
Leather
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time.
Do you not like it?
Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
How see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
When I see it.
The Absolute's
I'd
armies lay
recommend
siege. They won't care
2 doses.
Getting hammered or getting nailed?
We've got the tool for the job.
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous scent.
People will leave.
Perfect for a shot.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is correct.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
To meet my mother.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
Certified non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed. High-class produce, low-class prices. You won't find
The
more
neighbours
flavour
are
for less.
talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
There's food shortages. Rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
If it'll make you feel better.
Fine fruits for a fine taste bud.
15 loaves it is.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid lists.
Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor
We can get you
guaranteed.
Worms Crossing.
Arians has this thing with on all fours and
High-class produce, no last prices.
Butter.
You won't find more
Oh,
flavor
honey,
for less.
yes, we should stock up.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow
Fine
down,
fruits for
sweetie.
refined taste buds.
Take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
Certified, non-magically altered
Rationing, and we can't
produce.
eat anything to
Flavor
chance.
guaranteed.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is.
High-class produce, no glass prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Save the take.
My parents, remember?
Darnish.
We can't return it. Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Did you get to look at their gyronet? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondian...
Copper for your thoughts?
Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Calms Garms. Mulworm Sendle, Icewind Dale Strandling, and Horde Scarab dye now on sale. Repairs and alterations available. Note, clothing from Facemaker Fashion is not accepted. I don't have time for hopeless garments. Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear, Neverwinter Nighties.
Winter dolmens could bring.
What comes next? I shall retrieve that.
You've been caught in the act. So your refusal has only made things worse.
It's up there and we're down here.
But Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your... Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Jerez's caress isn't just wetting your whistles. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
I got it.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the fair.
What comes now?
a touch of velvet. We'll just have to try it out and see. Felt, perhaps. Oof, no. I don't think that'll work, actually. No, that's not quite right. could work for another season. Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your... arms? What do you need? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calms Garms has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Shall we continue?
Note to self, restock 10 towns taffeta and find an additional leather supplier. Incoming war equals increased Flaming Fist orders.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Let's get going.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
It's perfect for a shirt.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. With this armor fight, they crush everyone.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Whatever shall it be?
You not like it?
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
This
times.
armor was such a bargain. You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Actually, good.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day? Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would. This armor is pricey.
A simple movement
A
charm
hero
would be
is
too hard
nothing
to
without the
apply to
right
such an
equipment. See
could
Dan
conjure one
Thelon's
up for you if you
dancing
like.
axe for all your adventuring needs.
I like.
You're not wearing
Very well then.
to meet my
Once
mother
the
and
city is
father.
saved, Karlach's kinetic cleaver will be first on my list.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Downstairs, Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Upstairs, the velveteen elixir.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Welcome to
All deliveries must be addressed to Dan Thelon shop floor. The cellar is currently closed to the public.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Limited edition adventuring starter packs are currently out of stock. We apologize for any inconvenience caused.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Look, they might twitchy. Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure. Jahira needs more friends like you.
Looking ahead.
The Oak Father's work is never done. What lies within?
Burn yourself. To the left and...
I am here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
Bloody doppelgangers!
Still on my feet.
Take Kuro.
What fools these mortals be.
I am ready. The scent of blood is in the air.
doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Thank you. A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father. mother and father.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
That watcher sent him flying. Climb up one, you madman!
Darling, it's very slow now. We're shopping.
Let's march.
At least things have stayed interesting. Still alive, so that's progress.
Your desire? Hmm?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What? By the Morden Summits Curlies went on down there? Of course! Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing. Short What do you need?
I am prepared.
What do you need?
All right, what now?
I am ready, whatever may come.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
There is much to do.
This season's hottest potions and ingredients now in stock. Get them while they last. The Velveteen elixir cannot be held liable for accidents resulting from the improper brewing of alchemical solutions. A potion a day keeps Kelemvor away.
Let's move.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
She has the most
but they
fabulous sendal.
Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on Gondians and Portash
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Whatever shall it be?
15 notices. Set your worries. Don't be shy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My goodness. Every substance has been tried and tested by this tree.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation. Speak. Good sir.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor flooring at my door the very next morning.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will leave.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just unpleasant to need something like this.
Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. No thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will leave.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just unpleasant to need something like this.
Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. No thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. No, thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by most truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next month.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation. Speak. Good sir.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. No, thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next month.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not pleasure your fine lady, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. People there.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like a noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor pouring us my
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People there.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation. Speak. Good sir.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?